This is your captain speaking, doing a mic check. Yep.
You're solid. You're fine, man.
All right. Drink a coffee. Mmm. That's good coffee. I don't give a shit if you believe me or not. Just want to make that, clarify that. So I finally got this Corsair fully engineered, at least what I would consider fully engineered. I got models on it. I got the power balanced out enough. Um, it is whatever, but I may still have to put a heat sink on it because it does fry. But I may not when I use the shield cell bank anyway. I've done what I can do with it. It's actually time to test it. I'm rolling with a beam and two multi cannons, all I think class 3, and I'm rolling with three community goal reward railguns. Now I am sitting at 103 power, and when I deploy the hard points, I lose these 4 capacitor 5 and 4, I guess is how I'd phrase them, which is fine. So it's just cargo hatch and fuel scoop, docking computer, and super cruise assist. Don't need those when my hard points are deployed, so fuck it. 2 bees in a bucket. And then I just need to go through shield gen, thrusters, railgun, cell bank. Yeah, I'll keep that in 1, I guess. What the hell do I have in 2? I don't even have a 2. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so we're going to put the cell bank in 2. Normally, I mean, if by the time it gets down to where it's kicking, if I've been damaged enough to where I've lost 5, 4, 3, and 2, or at least 5, 4, 3, I don't really need weapons. So normally, yeah, keep the weapons in 3. I'm running at that point for sure already. Should have already been running. Shield cell bank we'll keep down to 2. Booster. I mean, these could technically go to 2 as well. Sensors, we want 1. Multi-cannon 3. Power disc 1. Beam laser 3. Life support, obviously 1. Frame shift drive 1, so I can try to get the fuck out of there. Cargo hatch, so this shit can all be up there. Let's go through one more time. Thrusters 1, shield gen 1. Weapons are all in 3. Defensive, last, 2. Booster 2, booster 2, booster 2. Booster 2, sensors 1. Multi-cannon, weapons 3. Power disc 1, weapon 3. Life support 1, FSD 1, cargo hatch 5, fuel scoop 5, docking and super cruise assist 4s, canopy, I can't fuck with any of that, so yeah, I think we're golden on this. And almost 2860 shield health. I've got kinetic, shield explosive, and what's that, like 31.2 thermal, which I'm alright with. I mean, my hull isn't going to be, but who gives a fuck about that? Once the shield starts going down, it's time to roll. I think everything else is golden. Feeling pretty good. Oof, I needed... Oh, you know what I do need to do? I'm gonna test this thing in combat, but before I do that, I want to check on... I did build me a beluga for passenger transport as a change of scenery, in a way, in a manner of speaking. Let's go down. I want to double check. I was also outfitting this, and I took it out for a couple. I really need to get the jump rate. Did I put a... I think I did put a G5. I did. Or a 5H, I should say. But that's in a 6. You know what? I could switch this out to this and get me a 6A fuel scoop. That actually is a better idea. Yeah, actually, I think I will do that. I'll have to buy another one. And I'm always, I used to do passenger transports a long time ago for fun. Again, when I didn't feel like mining or something, so I wanted to get back into it some. And I like the look of the Beluga. But I'm always unsure. I hate switching out, so I try to just get the best setup of modules, of cabins. I've got 8 for luxury. I've got 12 for first class. 12 for business. 4, 8, 12, I believe, for economy. Yeah. So, but I think I am going to switch out. We're going to do this. Then I can pop a bigger fuel scoop on there. I can't get any bigger of a frame shift drive booster, so that's wasting a 6 slot when it should have been a 5. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that. And I'm going to switch this out for a 6A fuel scoop to speed up the scoopy. Let's make sure I don't have a 6A in storage on the... I do, but it's not like it's modified in any way, and there's no point in waiting 48 minutes and paying for it or something. I'll just do this. I don't really care if this is that engineered. I mean, it's just for something different to do. Who gives a fuck? I put some engineered stuff on there that I already had, like this. But it's whatever. I do wish I could get the jump range up a little bit higher, but I don't. If I modified lightweight and did a bunch of engineering on that, I mean, I could get it up a little bit, but I don't know if it's worth it just to do a side little fucking thing here to play around with. So I don't think I will. Let's see. Before I take off and go test the fucking Corsair. Oh, I finally remembered the name of the fucking ship. I cannot for the life of me. For some reason, the word Corsair evades me. And every time I try to remember it, I can't remember the name of the ship. I have to go look on the right fucking slot. I got some fucking Joe Dementia Biden going on in my fucking head. That piece of shit. I hear he's got cancer. I hear I don't give a fuck. I hope it's slow and painful. In any case, tell you who should have been fucking, who should get it, is the people that trotted him out as an old person and used him, and fucking, even knowing his fucking decline and his mental issues and his health issues, and kept trotting him out and pushing him into stressful situations, and his wife, all for their own personal motive and benefit. Money, power. I mean, it's just, those people are just as bad. If there's a place in hell, and hell exists, they're all going to be in the same fucking room. Right by the pool of lava. In any case, I'm going to try some, let's see what we can get here. See, I don't know which is better. Some of these, they want you to go way the fuck out there, and that's not happening. It ain't fucking happening. 18 tourists. That's not bad. What did I choose? Was that group? Let's do personal and see what we can find. It does suck though. Again, if you take like 2 people and put them in passenger lounge that can hold 12, it locks the whole fucking thing. You can't use the other 14 slots. So you got 2 people sitting in a fucking lounge that could hold fucking 12 more people, but you can't use it, or however many more. That's kind of stupid to me. I guess I understand why they coded it like that. It makes it probably easier for them, less processing and trying to split shit up, but whatever. This one, I bet you they want me to go 57, 205, 392. I feel like doing criminal mastermind. Huh. See, like if I do this and I put that one person in business, all the other 5 slots in there are fucked. Like I can't do anything else with it. It's kind of shitty. What else do we have? Oh, that's what I needed to be looking at. Materials. This isn't materials. Why is it still showing it? I don't understand. The search thing doesn't work right for this. Like it should only show the ones that give some materials. Security firmware patch. That actually might be nice. Fuck it. We'll do that. Fuck it, we'll take that guy. Ooh. I feel like doing a few passenger transports and getting some materials. Divergence, yeah, I'm not doing the ones with the... I mean, that's too far out there. Actually, it's not. Alright, that's enough before I end up doing conductive. Oh. I just haven't done a lot of these in so long. I'm not sure. Fuck it. We'll see if I can get these done and not get blown the fuck up. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to put some cash back in the fucking carrier. This will put me over. We're going to deposit all but 50. We'll deposit it all and then go back up to 50 so I can get it evened out. Okay. Always keep 50 on me for rebuys. I learned my lesson the hard way a long time ago when I didn't have shit for money, and I was like, oh, I'll be alright. I was not alright. I lost the ship that way, and I ate it. I ate the loss. It was my own stupid fucking fault, so I ate the loss. That's how it is. I didn't go whining to FDev saying, you guys should fix this and give me my ship back because I was stupid and I didn't fucking have rebuy. And nope, I ate that motherfucking loss. The only time I contacted FDev was when it was their fault. Due to lag, my ship got fucking... I couldn't do anything. It just kept going towards the star. And then next thing I know, it just blew up. Like I jumped. When it arrived at the other system, the game was lagging. You could tell it was doing crazy shit. The server was having issues. Next thing I know, I'm blown up in the star. That's the only time I put in. And even then, the only thing they would do for me is give me back the money. Anything I had special, like they gave me back what the ship was worth with the modules, which was, you know, I have to give them credit. At least they did that. But I was like, well, I did other. And they're like, well, we can't. unfortunately, we can't do anything with any engineering or anything else. And I was like, fuck sakes. So they, I call that bullshit. It should be saved exactly how your ship was, and if there's an issue that is beyond your control, they should be able to immediately just respawn that to you. But again, that's my opinion. All right, what do we have here? We've got all these. That's 2 hours. That's 1 hour. We're gonna get this one done first.
We advise all commandos be aware of their speed while in and around the stop.
Let's do pre-flight check. Yeah. This is what I do pre and post-flight. Hell, even when I fly a Cessna 172, I'm just as anal about doing pre and post-flight fucking checks. That's your life up there in that fucking thing. You don't get a second chance. All right, so I think we're good. We're going to... Yeah, I know I've got an illegal passenger. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to affect me when I get to... I'm probably going to have to sneak them out. And I probably don't want to be lingering in here for the amount of time that auto launch does. So I'm probably just going to take over on the auto launch, from the auto launch as well once we get up. I might get blown the fuck up, you never know. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Take over from auto launch. Just get the fuck out of here if we can. Fuck out of here. See, this is why I hate passenger transport, so everybody gets pissed off because I got a little fine for... Get the fuck out of here.
You have left the no-fire zone. This traffic operation signing off.
Do I have, yeah, thrusters are... I need drag drives on this fucking thing. I may end up having to go mod engineer this damn thing as well. Come on, dude, let's go. Whoa, 81 per... Holy fuck. That's because I started the jump process, the spool up after, immediately after or during a boost. That shit happens too. Don't tell anybody, they'll all want to be like me. Yeah, I got an idea, shut the fuck up. We better let that fucking thing cool down a little bit. 2 jumps. It's kind of bullshit, if I remember correctly. If someone's trying to interdict you for your fucking illegal passenger, you can fail the mission pretty fucking quick. Because it scares them. Everybody on here's a fucking pussy. I swear to Christ. This is your captain speaking, and I'm calling you a bunch of pussies in back there. I may have to go in. Fucking shields off. I probably... Shit. Do I have heat sinks on this damn thing? I don't even know. I do not. Actually, I probably should get heat sinks so that I can go in stealth mode to places when I'm transporting people like this. I might change one of those, or I might have to change this out to heat, or one of these, I'm not sure. Chaff, ECM, yeah, alright. See, I haven't done this in a while. I forget if I have to, like, not get scanned on the way in, or they'll detect the illegal passenger. It's the same as, like, carting illegal goods. I haven't messed with any of that shit in a long time, so we'll see. I'll probably go ahead and try to line up properly with whatever the hell it is he wants me to take him to. But let's not sit still. Where the hell did you want to go? Okay. Alright, let's try to sneak in, I guess. But if you pay attention, you can line up to where you come out. If I can find the slot, it's too fucking dark. I can't see the slot because of my UI. Wait, no. I'm gonna slow down here and try to get lined up with the actual slot. The slot. But I can't tell. Oh, fuck it. I can't tell what side it's on. Normally you can get, if you do it right, you can get lined up where you drop right out and you're facing it, which saves you some time. But I can't tell because of the color of the damn, it's just white outline. That's because of my UI. That is it, I think. Yeah, there's the slot right there. So it's off to the right and over here. So if I swing out around this way, I can get more lined up where the slot's going to be more towards me. If I do it right, it's hard to see because of my UI colors. I kind of fucked myself in that respect, but it's fine. It'll be cool. We'll get this. Just need to keep heading down and then sharply pitch up once I get this. And I think that's the slot. That's the dirty slot right there. Now, if I do this, it's a little bit more this way. If I've done this right, I should come out with the slot right in front of me with her big slot right there. If I do this right. Like that. That should be good. I mean, I'm a little off, but... And we're just gonna fucking creep up. I'm gonna kill the fucking shields once I get permission to fucking dock. And I'm not gonna... We're gonna turn off auto dock so it doesn't fuck around with me when I have to slow down. And I'll turn it back on once I get inside the station and I've already got clearance to...
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Yeah, you want to change the... I don't think we're gonna... Sorry. No mid-mission alterations. And here we go with the fucking interdiction. I knew it. Let's see if we can get in here before he... Coming too fast now. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm gonna full blast in as soon as I get within 7.5, 6.5. Request permission. We got permission. I'm gonna kill shields just to try to reduce the chance of them scanning me, but I gotta watch the fucking heat because it's gonna go up quick. It's been a long time since I did this kind of shit. Turn shields back on. Reduce.
Hull integrity
Yeah.
compromised.
Oh, yep, that's fine. I'm sure somebody will bitch about that.
Taking damage.
Yep, we're gonna reduce. Come back over here. Turn on auto dock. Full stop. And this should take over.
Docking initiated.
It's been a while since I did sneaky shit.
Shields online.
And I don't even know that it was necessary, but better safe than sorry.
Contact.
Well, if this dude isn't fucking pissing his little panties because I fucking scared him because I got a fine or scraped the fucking hull. We'll take that. We should definitely do some repairs. I think I'm gonna go into outfitting and throw on some heat sink. Because I don't like my shield down and not having a heat sink. I can extend that shield down stealth time with some heat sinks for sure. This thing doesn't heat up too bad though. I've had ships where I've done that, and as soon as you turn the fucking shield off, you just watch it the temp skyrocket. You got like a few seconds. It's fucking horrible. All right, let's go. Let's go into here. I've got those two. I've got chaff. I think I'll replace this. See this, the ECM does essentially the same thing as this, except it doesn't shoot a projectile. It does it electronically. So I don't really know that I need this. I guess I'll keep it on there. I'm gonna do a heat sink on this thing. Oh shit. Huh. You know what, yeah, I might pop that on later. Right now I just need to do this. Once I get done with these missions, I'll transfer that. All right, we got heat sink. Yes, I know. Go over here.
Blocking the docking bay access corridor is not permitted. Starport will not allow such
ECM is 2. Yeah, you know what? I don't even need that on there. I've got heat sink bound right here. Let's see what these eliminate. Really? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work in a beluga. What is your problem? Source me 3 units of tobacco, please, Commander. I wish to make this journey. I don't think so. I'm not that guy. I'm transporting you, bro. That's all I'm doing around here. Fuck out of here. All right, so I need to do this one. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I still have an illegal passenger. All right, so let's get the hell out of here. Shit, I hope I have. Should have gone through this again, too. Oh, fuck it.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
All right. this thing runs a little hot, I might have to
All clear. Watch your six, Commander.
go engineer shields. Well, I don't know. I might have to adjust some shit. I don't like how hot it gets just in a normal jump, even from a nominal fucking temp. Doesn't give me much room for error. And then I scare the shit out of the passengers in the fucking back. Oh, where the hell did you want to go? Right there? Alright, let's try to get lined up again. I probably need to not fuck around with that too much because I'm going to get interdicted. I have to deal with that repeatedly. Hopefully this is the last illegal passenger. The rest of them are...
Mission critical message.
Rest are tourists. We need to speed this up a little bit. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this all up. Oh yeah, I'm going way too fast. Gravity well might slow me down, but probably not enough. I'm already at 3, 2. Yeah, we're gonna pass it. Alright. So back around we go. And of course I'm come in on the opposite side. Maybe. See if we can fix that. As long as I don't dick around too long and end up getting interdicted. Because the passengers back there get scared if you fucking cough loud in the cockpit. Okay, well, here we go. Yep, interdiction coming. Yep. Come on, let's go. This planet will slow me down some. I'm pushing it though. Come on. Come on, let's fucking go. Shit. I knew it. Always something dumb. Oh. Fuck me. Come on. I need to go finish engineering the drag drives and shit on this anyway, but... Yep, eat a dick. How's that? Eat a fat one. But now I gotta re-fucking align. So we're gonna come down below it here. And all the way around, I guess. I'm not a fan of stealth shit in this game. Or sneaky, but... It's whatever. Okay, that's good enough.
Sound Cruiser, Sierra Uniform, November. Be aware, weapon fire restrictions
Shields
are in
offline.
place in this
Silent
sector.
running.
Permission authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 02. Commander, you've dropped a file scanners. Acknowledge your presence.
Yep.
Detected.
Nope.
Signature
Nope, nope, nope. Boom. There we go.
Clear for automated approach vector.
I like it when they say you've dropped off our radar. Acknowledge your presence. That means that means I can get in this fucking thing.
Shields online.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
All right. Little pre-flight checklist again, so I don't crash. Yeah. And let's plot the next one. All these are just sightseeing. I shouldn't have. I still got illegal passengers. I wish I knew which one it was. Maybe it'll tell me in here. It's a celebrity. There's the illegal. Okay, so this guy, I want to get him dealt with. Where does he want to go? Huh. Alright, well, let's try to get him dealt with so we can get done with his bullshit. It's not going to tell me a body, it just said that, but I'm still going in to check anyway. Yeah, I can't. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? Alright, we're just going to plot and go. Deal with whatever comes up on the way, I guess.
Landing comfort is engaged. Clear for departure.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I'll do this for you. I'll just get it done before we end up hitting the side of the fucking station 12 times. Wow. And that's why I don't ever just blindly trust the auto dock or the auto launch. I've definitely had it slam me into a station outside and inside. Alright, let's go.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah, I got this, bro. Let me do my thing. Get rid of this illegal passenger, get his shit done real quick.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, what's your mission critical message? Nav beacon data, is that what you want? Schmidt's mine. You know what, this will be faster just to do this. I hope you don't expect me to land there. This is a big beast of a fucking ship, and it's not. It's not meant for medium and small pads. I'm sure we'll get interdicted here in a minute by some jackass. Hopefully I don't need some special thing that I don't have on here, like a scanner or some fucking dumb shit. I don't. Wait, is Schmidt's mine, oh, dude. Oh, this is... I wonder if I can even do this. I may not even be able to do this one. Hopefully it doesn't allow me to pick up a mission that it knows I can't do because of landing pad size. But this game, it would not surprise me if they're like, yeah, you can take any mission you want. Oh, well, you can't land there, so you can't do that mission, but we let you take it anyway. The fuck? Where did you want me to go on here? I haven't done these in a fucking long time. I'm not sure exactly what the hell I'm doing. Let's slow down. Okay, I'm here. What do you want me to do? Like, seriously. Is there a particular thing on here? I mean, what the fuck do you want from me? You want me to go down to the planet? Like, oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Memorial to the Highliner Antares unveiled. That's where you want me to go? I mean, I don't know if this is going to help any, and I don't have a way to scan that planet, I don't think. There it is. Thank God for that. Where the hell is it? Oh, over there. Beautiful. You never know. The game might be like, hey, you needed these things to do it. You didn't have those things. You're dumb. Now you fail. We didn't tell you because we want you to be dumb and uninformed. I don't want to cart this guy around. I want to get rid of illegal passengers. So I'm going to get his shit done and take him back somewhere, I guess where I got him from. Drop his ass off.
Incoming mission critical message.
Make sure that's, yeah. Okay, so I guess even criminal masterminds like to sightsee. If I was a criminal mastermind and worried about being detected or apprehended or killed, I don't think I would go on sightseeing adventures. I think I'd sit my ass at home in a safe house and shit, armed, waiting for the authorities to show up. Trying to get the fuck out of there. This dude wants to go look at shit. Horrible criminal mastermind. Oh, here we go with another interdiction. I'm going to go ahead and slow down. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and let me see if I can adjust. Sometimes you can thwart them by doing shit like this. And it throws them off. Gives you a few extra seconds to get shit charged up. There we go. It's just what I found that works sometimes, not all the time. Or just juking and jiving, turn right, go up, go down while your shit's charging, and then line up right at the moment where you need to. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do some fuel scooping, but I want to get a couple jumps away from... Plus, I can't scoop that fucking thing anyway, I don't think. It's good times. It's fucking... Let's go ahead and scoop real quick. As much as I can on the way around to the next lineup for the next jump. Jesus, this thing does heat up like pretty quick. I guess that's not too bad. I don't like to linger near the star too much because I've had issues where they try to interdict me right by the star, and that creates an issue because you're trying to evade, and you have to follow the fucking thing, and sometimes it leads you right into the fucking star. You're overheating, or you get dropped out anyway because you're too close. It's just a big bag of shit sometimes, so I try to get away from the star as quick as possible when I'm doing shit where interdiction may be a logical outcome. We'll do another quick scoop around. That's why I like having a large fuel scoop in situations like this. I can dip into the fucking star, grab as much as possible real quick, keep going. A 6A fuel scoop is a beautiful thing. I need to do something about the heat in this thing though. It gets hot pretty quick. I'm not sure what I'll do with that. I don't know that I have boosters on here that I could make thermal, or I could go change the shield from what it is. I don't want to I would just buy another shield and go engineer it for thermal block.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, incoming mission critical message. What? I don't care about that. What? Just tell me where the fuck you want to go. I don't need all this bullshit. This is good as going. I got passengers on here that aren't wanted, that would like to not get killed because you're on here. So I'm going to go on ahead and get you dealt with and get you the fuck off my ship. That's what we're going to do. I do like the look of this, though. It's a big fucking ship, the Beluga. Once I get done with all these passenger missions, I'm going to take the Corsair out and test it in combat. Now that I've got it fully engineered over the last 3 or 4 fucking videos, and see how well it works in a good combat situation, dealing with multiple hostiles. Try to pick up a wing of 2, 3. Oh shit. Combat mode. I did not mean to do combat mode. Shit. I don't think I'm going to slow down. Maybe. Yep, okay, we can do this. Sometimes you can... There we go. But yeah, I want to take that. But before I got into combat again, I wanted to do something different. So I figured I'd do some passenger transports since I bought this Beluga and fucking got it all set up. Now, where the hell did you want to go exactly? I hate that it does that. I'm just waiting on another interdiction. So we're going to go wide of the planet so I'm not interdicting myself right into the fucking dropout when I don't want to because I'm too close to the damn planet. There we go. Jesus, you would think this thing would be pulling me in. There we go. Not slowing down, heading in towards the fucking planet. Scanning the beacon, scanning the beacon. Come on.
Incoming mission critical
Now we're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're just gonna get some distance from these fuckheads. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some scooping. Wonderful. Yes, sir. I needed a break from combat and engineering, and I haven't done transport missions in a long friggin' time, many years. So I figured I would, I bought me a Beluga, another transport ship again, outfitted it. I still need to do some engineering on it, but for the past few days, I've been actually getting my Corsair engineered that's been sitting at Jameson Memorial for a while, waiting for me to do something with it. Once I get these transport missions done, I'm going to go out and test my final result, the end result of the engineering and outfitting on the Corsair, see how it does in combat. You know how things look great on paper, but sometimes in practical application they suck. We're going to find out. Well, I'm going to find out. And if I get blown up, I guess I'll know. Corsair style combat is not my general forte or whatever. It's just not. Normally I go for bigger ships, cutter, Corvette, but I wanted to get that Corsair set up, so I finally did. Been slaving over the custom engineer FSD drive E1. One knocked out. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to go get some stuff to be able to, I want to get the pre-NG FSD on the Corsair as well as get it on this, but I haven't, I forget what I have to get those, and I've got them on a couple ships. I have to go farm the parts from the the big Xeno thing or whatever, but I forget now. So it's whatever. How many more jumps do I have? Alright, 4 more. Yeah, Titan, there you go, Reaper. Reaper pops up occasionally with some useful intel. Because I can't remember. Oh yeah, my Mandalay, it's not a farm ship, but it's straight. I love the Mandalay. It is my go-to for exploration. And once the Type 11 drops for mining, if it's as good as I think it is, and it looks to be, I'm going to turn my Panther Clipper 2 back to straight tonnage cargo hauling. I don't fuck with them. I would have to get some help getting my shit set up. You know, we're just gonna scoop this real quick. So I've only done one little foray into fighting Xeno shit. It did not work out well for me. I had no fucking idea what I was doing because I didn't really do a lot of research before. So I'm gonna have to. I would have to set up, get some info from other people, and set my shit up correctly. I bought that pre-built fucking Axe combat ship, but again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it, so. Okay, no golds at the Titan sites now. Only regular NPC pirate. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple of the pre-NG FSDs in a couple different ships, but once I don't do it for a little bit, I forget what it is exactly I have to go do. So I need to do that. I want to put one in this. I want to put one in the Corsair, and I definitely will end up trying to put one in the Type 11. Let me read. I went to the dead one and was looking for parts I need for the FSD. And it was creepy noises, and my notification went off all distorted. Yeah. Saying something was happening, weird explosions happening, music started changing. It got scary, and I'm in a ship with no shield. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no. I do not run no shields. I know a lot of people do that. Nope. I don't give a fuck what I'm running. It's going to have a shield on it, even if it's not the highest class shield, because I want to put something else in best in slot. Go there, fly around, in contact window. When you see Titan drive components, scoop it. Yeah, well, there's other parts you got to have for that thing too, and I don't remember what they are. I have it written down in a text document here on my phone. I can refer to it. I just haven't messed with it in a while. So I'm gonna get some of those. I'm gonna head out there. I might even do that after I do some combat in the Corsair. Go farm what I need to get another couple pre-NG FSDs. Yeah, I had to make a note of exactly what the hell I need, because otherwise I forget. It's all the drugs I did in the 60s. Oh wait, that's not possible. But it's just there were these little glowy things flying around when I went. They were scanning unknown with a bunch of numbers. Yeah. Went to Sol instead. I got interdicted by a few when I was out exploring in the Mandalay, and it put some weird shit on the screen and distorted shit and all that. It's on one of my videos, I forget which one. I just fucking turned and burned and got the hell out of there as quick as possible. But yeah, I like mining in this game because it's chilled, laid back, relaxing, and you're making money. So you're killing two birds with one stone. And I remember doing passenger missions, and they were kind of the same for the most part, except for when you have illegal fucking passengers on there. So I figured I'd do some, gets back into some passenger transport, just as an occasional change of scenery. So that's what I'm doing a little bit of. Propulsion elements and Titan drive. Yeah, let me see if I can see. It should be in here if I have I assume it would be in here. Propulsion elements and Titan drive. I've got 5 propulsion elements. Again, I can refer to my notes and see exactly how many I need. And Titan drive, and I'm positive I don't have any of those because you have to carry those. They would be actually in. Yeah. So I've got 5 propulsion. Need 7 of them. Hold on. Let me look at my notes here because I am positive I. Oh, for the FS, it's 28 tellurium, 15 data mine wake exceptions, 18 chemical processors, 14 electrochem arrays, 12 propulsion elements, and 1 Titan drive. So, and that's why I make notes. So I can figure out what the fuck I have and need. Once I get done with this, and after I do some combat testing in the Corsair, I think that's what I'm going to do. Go collect shit to get some more of those. Well, I mean, I could, but I just read off the things. That's why I made a note. Saves me even having to go do that. And is getting on Helldivers. That's what I'm gonna take off to. Yep, you have a good one, man. Zaven, I guess, would be how you pronounce that. Right now, where the hell does this guy want to go? Let's do this. It saves me. Well, you know what? I like Inara for the most part, but some things that I know I'm going to repeat later, I'll make a note on my phone. That way I can just immediately. And Inara saved my ass a million times in this game. Obviously, it's great. But this way I can just go straight to my little text document that says ED notes, and then I scroll up, and right there's all the shit I need. I am going to do that, though. Now that we're talking about it, I really feel like I need to do that. After I test the Corsair, I am going to go get some shit. Make sure I have enough to buy at least one for this ship. And then have enough. The Type 11 should be coming in like a day or two. What is today? Yeah, today's the 22nd over here at 4 a.m. So that, man, I'm waiting on that fucking Type 11. I'm going to get shit set up. Corsair is gay. Go fuck yourself, Reaper. You fucking douchebag. I don't know. We're going to find out. I put a lot of work into getting it engineered over the past couple of fucking streams. It's been, and testing it out. And I'm rolling with a beam, 2 size 3 beam, 2 size 3 multi-cannons. And then I put the 3 Yep, 23rd. And today's the 22nd on my phone, so we're there. And I put the 3 from the CG, the 3 railguns. I put those on the Corsair too. So we're gonna go test it out. I'm gonna go see what it does. It seems like it's all right. I mean, that's not my normal play style. It's just something different. Normally, I'm big on the the bigger ships, more tanky, like the Corvette and the freaking Cutter. But I wanted to get the Corsair because it's been sitting there. I didn't buy it with ARX because I knew I was like, yeah, I'm not wasting ARX on that. But I bought it in game cash, and it's been sitting at Jameson for a while. Oh, here we go with an interdiction. We need to get away from the fucking planet. Actually, I might be able to get in here quick enough. He's coming up right now. Boom. But if he drops in and starts attacking, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Mission objective complete.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god. I almost had a fucking head-on collision. Nope, we gotta go. No more scans. Holy shit. I scraped him and dropped my shields to almost 50%. Yeah, we'll get over it. Is this dude ready to fucking go home yet? Yes, he is. I can go get rid of this fuckhead right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, okay, I hear you. What are you looking at? 4 more jumps. Alright. I'm just gonna do quick scoops. So I can get this guy off this damn ship. So I can finish the other 2 missions.
Temperature critical.
Jesus Christ, I gotta do something about the temp in this fucking ship. Anyway, what are you up to tonight, Reaper? How's your day going so far, sir? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna overheat. Shit, I can't do that. We gotta get the fuck away from this goddamn... Let's do this. Quit fucking doing that. Seriously. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Just got done eating a pound of hamburger. Delicious. In-game building shit. Oh, of course you are. That's right. I forgot. You're trying to colonize the galaxy on your own. We're just gonna half scoop this. Let's get this shit. Let's get him back. Oh, it don't even matter. We got one more jump. Let's go. Let's go. No, just get enough good colonies to finance my weekly carrier payment. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to get into doing that, but I can't bring myself to do it. I just can't do it right now. Yeah, I know. That's what kind of turned me off from it. But, oh, fuck, I'm going way too fast, but that's fine. I need to turn around anyway. So we'll just circle this until I get to the point to where this would be... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're going to have to fucking turn all the way around. Yeah, that's the hauling thing. It's just, I mean, I'll end up doing it at some point, but not right now. Definitely not right now. Try to get lined up on this fucking thing. Oh, of course. Of course there's an interdiction coming. Why wouldn't there be? Fuck it. Fuck, I'm gonna pass it up again. God damn it. Right when I need to not pass it up, too. Maybe that gravity well slowed me down enough. Boom. And we're lined up. So we're going in. I'm gonna...
Shields offline. Silent running.
Sam Kruger, Sierra, Uniform, November. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Request approved. Proceed to 17.
We're gonna get in here before Autodoc takes over. Hopefully. Alright, we're slowing down. Go, go, go. Get in there, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, go. No. Oh my god. You're slamming me into the fucking... I swear to Christ, dude. Just land the damn ship. And I've got a fucking fine. Illegal passengers, fines.
Shields offline.
Yeah, that's great.
Docking successful. Commence power down.
Yeah, we're gonna commence power down. We're gonna get rid of this. All right. I did. I normally do too. As I did that a while ago. I normally turn it off, but I also sometimes I just leave it on, and then just make sure I've got some thrust showing on the thing, and it won't take over. But yeah, I decided to go with the Beluga. I really like the way the Beluga looks, and that's what I actually had it. I bought a Dolphin too. I bought the Dolphin and the Beluga. And then I was like, you know what? I like the way the Beluga looks. It's bigger. I can put more shit. And I ended up selling the Dolphin. I think I did that right at the end of the last stream. I was like, fuck this Dolphin. I like the Beluga. Okay, so I've done all that. I've still got a couple these guys here. Where does he want to go? He just wants to go there. I'll take him. Yeah, you're right. The Dolphin is just too fucking small. My Beluga's engineered for exploration. Great views. Yeah. I do. I like the Beluga. I don't know if I have any. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't gone in and looked at the livery and see if I have anything to put on there to make it look even cooler. I don't know. I should probably do that real quick. I might do that real quick. How long do I have on? I guess I don't have a time limit on these. I need to take a piss before I take off again. Paint job. Oh. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Honestly, it's not good, dude. Being honest with you, the best missions I've found, like where they actually pay worth of shit, they're wanting you to go 500. One of them was like 1,100 and something out for the tour, and I was like, yeah, no, I dropped those missions. The pay to time ratio it's not good. I'm not. If I was doing this for money, I would be disappointed. I'm just, exactly. It's like mining. If I want to change the scenery, that's exactly why I'm doing it. Just for something different to do. I haven't done this in so long, and I used to do a lot of them, way back in the beginning. And so I thought I might give myself something different. That's exactly it. Let's put that on. Boom. I don't really care about the decals, and I don't know that I have any. No, I don't have any pieces. And I'm not wasting my arcs that need to go towards, we can deal with this later. I'm not wasting my arcs that need to go towards the Type 11. But I will be right back, because I'm going to go empty the bladder. But yeah, it's definitely not a money maker in my opinion. But all right, I'll be right back.
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is an important announcement. Security surveillance is in effect at this facility at all times. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. So while I was in my contemplation room, or the restroom, as it's also called, I came up with this thought. When it comes to passenger transport and making money in this game, unless I'm incorrect, and I don't think I am, it seems to me, and I can't speak on cargo transport, but it seems to me that in order of most profitable is mining. I don't know where cargo transport fits in there because I don't really do that for money, but it would be like mining, combat, and then passenger transport's way down below. And honestly, like even if they were paying 50 million, let's say, instead of 7 million that I found to go 1,100 fucking light years out, even if they were paying 50 million for that, I would still not do it and not do it for money, because you can mine and in that same amount of time have enough fucking platinum to make more than that. You can, or more, more than that, I would say, yeah, you can combat in the general area, not have to worry about being out away from everything, and get more than that, I think, in the amount of time it takes. So I think they're way underpaid for the passenger transports. Well, let me see what I can see on here. See if I can see an example, because it's just horrible. I mean, they were only paying like 7 million to go out 1,100 and something light years and come back, and the amount of time, there's no fucking way. I was like, nah. Let me see if I can find like some of the, oh, it won't even show me because I don't have the, that's a shame. I was going to see if I could show some of the things, but I don't have any rep here, so everything's locked. Well, here's some. Let's go for, it's like 4 million. Let's see how far out. See, now that's not bad. But the ones I was finding a while ago, 7 million to go 1,100 fucking light years. And I was like, yeah, you can find another fucking bus for that. This guy, 6.4, but he's not too bad. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was just having bad luck. But I mean, it was horrible. Some of the things, the distances they wanted, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm gonna pass. I'm good. I'll stay where I'm at. Thank you though. It's fucking ridiculous. Where does this guy want to go?
We would like to welcome
We're just going to do this real quick. Oh, I had already plotted it. But yeah, so this is just something different to do. It's kind of relaxing, especially when you don't have illegal passengers on there. I equate it to slightly below mining in the way of relaxation. Just a chilled, laid-back game mechanic to do and make some money. So yeah, you won't get rich off this. Or at least not rich that you would think based upon the time you have to put into it, but it's something different. I probably need to do another pre-flight just to make sure. All right, we're good. Heading out. And it's something to grab, like, for the most part, no combat, just evading combat and some interdictions and shit. And it's a way to grab some other, some mats I need. So it kind of serves multiple purposes. I'd rather be mining if for straight, like, just laid back game mechanics. But again, I need a change of scenery occasionally. I've been doing so much fucking combat, and I finally got elite combat rank the other day, and after that I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do any more combat. But then I was like, well, I'm going to build this, I'm going to module up and engineer this fucking Corsair that's been sitting at Jameson. So I got that done, and now I'm going to have to go back to combat again, testing it. So it's whatever, but thank you very much. Man, I was sitting out there pulling my hair. I was like, I am not leaving this spot. I am not leaving this compromised nav beacon. It's the same one you saw me go to in the one stream. I just kept sitting there. And every time I logged out there. And every time I logged in, it was back to it. Till I finally got the damn thing. And there it is. Combat. And that's all I care about. I just wanted to get the first rank in combat. First elite rank. I don't give a fuck about elite 2 through 5. None of that bullshit in combat. At some point in time, I'm going to work on Explorer and try to get that to elite. And then I'll have Trade, Combat, and Explorer. And Explorer is going to be a lot easier to get than fucking Combat was. I wanted to pull my fucking hair out. It was ridiculous. But I knew if I left that spot, I knew it was going to happen. I would go get into something else and be like, yeah, I'll finish this another day. And then like another year or two would go by and I'd be like, I'm still not Combat elite yet. So I forced myself to sit there. I went through 3 therapists, 4 drug addictions, about 1,000 AA and NA meetings, and then 4 suicide attempts and pulling out my own hair. And then I finally got elite combat. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was good times. All right, I'm lying. I went through 5 therapists. But still, it was still good times. I do want to work on, which will be way more enjoyable to me, taking the Mandalay out and work on getting elite and Explorer rank. I'm Pioneer right now. I don't know how many ranks are still above that. I'd have to go look it up, but that's my next goal in the way of ranking, is getting Explorer up from Pioneer. And I actually enjoy the exploration way more than being forced to kill deadly and elite ships for a week straight of time. It's fucking ridiculous. And I love the Mandalay, so that's always a bonus. I get to fly what I like. Hopefully now that I don't have any illegal passengers on here, I don't have to worry about extra bullshit like, you know, interdictions and being shot at. And stupid shit.
Incoming mission critical message.
We're gonna get close here. Start scooping a little bit. Let it sit here while I check. Okay. Let's go. That's what I heard. I remember seeing you talk about that, and I've heard other people say the same thing. And I just don't know that. I'm mostly directionless still on that, and I have a feeling I will be mostly directionless on that for the next fucking however many years that this game exists. I may never get that to fucking elite ever. I've heard it's a nut punch of a grind, and honestly, I'd rather not have another nut punch of a grind. I mean, I've been playing this game since the beta or whatever the fuck, since very beginning, and I just now got fucking Combat Elite. So I don't think I'm going to be working on the EXO anytime soon. Oh, fuck. Come on. Slow down. Fuck. I always do that. If your goal is just get the base elite, won't be too bad, but Elite 5 was the worst experience in the history of experiences. Well, I tell you what, Exploration Elite is my next. Then maybe I'll consider fucking with the bio shit. Maybe. Jesus, that's bright. But yeah, it looks like, just like with the Mandalay and the Panther Clipper, it looks like FDev's got me suckered into another one. At Type 11. I'm psyched. I'm waiting for it. Hopefully, like I said, I've got 22.3K arcs saved, and hopefully I have the fucking funds. I'll add the rest and fucking get that Type 11. I'm psyched for that. I'm waiting for that shit. I'm all about it, son. All about it. Jesus, that's fucking bright. One more day. See, here's the... Wait.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. Alright, where to, bruh? Where to? Which one did I just fucking do? Which one of these fucking guys? It should say up here. No. So that was Blaine, I think. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get Oh, wait. Yep. So you got Elite 5 and fucking EXO. That's insane. That's just... Mm-mm. Nope. I'd be happy with just getting the base Elite at some point in time in the future. Of course, you're a glutton for punishment anyway, considering you're fucking trotting across the galaxy, fucking settling fucking systems one after another and shit. So I think you just like the pain. That's what I think. I should be scanning all these systems too. Hate that it does that. There we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, it shouldn't fucking do that. Yeah, it's fucking locking it. That's a bad key place. That's a bad binding. Pain is landing in LAX at 09:45, not having your connecting flight leave till 6:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking any of those big airports is a pain in the dick. I'm not a fan of California in general, but those are my fucking personal beliefs. I stay away from places like that. I've lived there and I've been there. Anaheim and some other places, but it's been a long time, and I stay out of fucking California. I stay out of a lot of places that are run by certain people. I stay the fuck away from them. I don't think you can walk around San Francisco and LA now without stepping in people's needles and shit and everything else. It's fucking getting mugged. And they want you to be victims in those places. They want you to not defend yourself. Rely on government. I stand by those statements. Atlanta is the worst. Yeah, I've been there. Yep. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm not even going to say it, but yeah, Georgia in general has... I mean, look at who was big in the news and trying to run it and all. I just, yeah. Nope. I'll stay away from there. I lived in I've been to Atlanta, but I lived in Waycross, Georgia, and Blackshear, which are more southeast towards Jacksonville, Florida, in that direction, if I remember correctly. I never lived in Atlanta, but I've definitely been there a few times. Definitely been there. You lived in Atlanta for 4 years, southeast side. Yeah, I wouldn't. I stay away from the fucking cities. I've lived in places in big cities. I've lived in Pittsburgh, PA, Harrisburg, some other big cities in other states, and I don't even remember now. I've lived in so many fucking places, but now you couldn't pay me enough to live in a fucking big city. They're all fucking running into the shit, crime and fucking filth and problems, and fucking if you got the fucking certain idiots running it, it's anti-rights, anti-gun, anti-fucking self-defense, and
Incoming mission critical
pro-government
message.
reliance. I can't do it. I won't do it ever again. I did like Pittsburgh, I'm not gonna lie, even though it was basically the same and it was getting worse. But I enjoyed living in Pittsburgh for a while. And I enjoyed going there. There's a lot of shit to do, but yeah. The only problem I have with Pittsburgh is, I got to tell you, the streets, because it's like it's built on a goddamn, on just mountains, and you have these steep ass fucking streets, and then in the winter, you're trying to go up and down these fucking steep ass streets covered in snow and sometimes ice, and then parallel park because it's so fucking cramped, and somewhere near, finding a spot to park, and then parallel parking somewhere near in the ice and snow at a 90-degree fucking downward angle or upward angle. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Tennessee. I was actually born in Tennessee, and I actually went to the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga for a while, and so I lived in Chattanooga, Memphis. Yeah, I like Tennessee. Goddamn Tennessee. I actually like Tennessee, so. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, again, every place. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'd go. There's no way I'd go back there. There's no way. Yeah, stay the fuck out of there. And this was a long ass time ago, I did go to Graceland and took the tour. Oh yeah, well that's like fucking Michigan. Look at those, some of the places in Michigan, just like they're like ghost towns, and you can buy these cheap ass fucking houses and shit. Yeah, Michigan has places like that too. I actually lived in Lansing, East Lansing, Michigan for a while, and yeah, I won't do that again. Michigan's a shithole state run by leftists too. What's that? Hochul, fucking cunt, bitch, whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, it is, dude. Yeah, nope. I'll stay the fuck away from there too. Not doing it.
Not gonna do it. No more arms to Iraq. Not prudent at this juncture. 1,000 points of light.
I don't know why that just came up, but that just happened. And you're welcome, Twitch. Idaho, Tennessee won. I lived in Idaho for a while. Also Washington State. I lived in, I think it was Priest River, Idaho. It's a small area, but kind of ritzy. So, yeah. Idaho is at least more rights-friendly, Second Amendment-friendly. But it's just not my kind of place. It's too far in the Pacific Northwest. I mean, I don't like being in the Pacific Northwest. I don't like being in the cold, and if I can avoid it, get out of there, I try to as quick as possible. I prefer warmer places. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now where do you want to go? Okay, you're going back, so we'll do the other guy now, get his shit done. And I've lived a lot. I mean, I've lived in almost every state from Florida all the way up to fucking Maine and on the East Coast, and then some in the Pacific Northwest, Idaho, Washington, Montana. And the problem with like, and the problem with like places like Florida, and I like Florida. I've lived in Jacksonville and surrounding areas and Pensacola and surrounding areas. But the problem with places like that is, again, in the bigger Jacksonville area, Pensacola area, that's turned into shitholes, crime. Although the current fucking governor down there is not fucking around, and so I like him. I like what he tries to do with Florida. But also the humidity. There's places where there's dry heat, like further Midwest or whatever. Then there's places where there's just fucking humid heat. And I lived in Florida a lot in those two areas, Pensacola and Jacksonville. And the humidity is so fucked because it's, I mean, you're going to get the humidity off the ocean. It rolls in. And it's so fucking thick and gets so hot and muggy. You feel like you're trying to breathe through a fucking soaked towel sometimes if you don't get accustomed to it. Yeah. Oh God, dude. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. If you don't have an AC, you better not be in those places. And the worst part is you take a shower and you're comfortable inside, and as soon as you open the front door, it hits you like a Mack fucking truck, and you step outside and you can cut the fucking humidity. You can cut chunks of humidity out with a fucking knife. It is fucking horrible humidity and fucking heat. Dry heat is way more easy to deal with, but I liked Florida because I was always pretty much fucking close to the beach, and I was, I was kind of a beach kind of person. I liked going out there and swimming. I got stung by, I can't tell you how many fucking jellyfish and other stupid shit, stepping on shit, and people just have people tossing trash on the beach. I will tell you though, Pensacola has some of the whitest sand beaches. It's known for that in the fucking world. It just bright fucking white. If you don't wear sunglasses on the beach, you're gonna go blind eventually because the fucking light hitting off the fucking sand, it glares. It's the same as hitting off the snow in the fucking Pacific Northwest and Michigan. But I like Florida. I just it's kind of that humid heat that I don't know that I want to deal with again, in all honesty. I think I'll pass on that. I've been to Tallahassee, but I never lived there. Like I said, most of my Florida experience was surrounding areas of both Pensacola and Jacksonville, so. Little towns like Cantonment, Florida, right outside Pensacola, Milton and Pace, Florida, outside of Pensacola, and then Jacksonville and some of the small towns around there I can't remember the names of. Little places like Pace, although they've grown up now, and Cantonment and shit, they were barely dots on a fucking map when I lived there. Like, it was, Cantonment has a big plant, I forget the name of the plant that's there now that a lot of people worked at, Monsanto, I think it was. There's a big, like, Monsanto paper and whatever plant, whatever else they make there. And a lot of people, that's how they made their living in Cantonment, Florida, and surrounding areas, as they worked at the fucking plant. And that place, we used to have to, when it would rain, there would be like actual warnings for acid rain in that fucking town, in that area, because of all the fucking pollution going up from their stacks at the Monsanto plant. And so literally, I remember have to watch that, and when they'd say rain, they would give you a percentage chance of like acidic rain and shit, acid rain, and we'd have to go inside and all that. Is fucking, it's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned having to run the fucking AC. Yeah. It's that fucking hot and for that long. And even in the fucking winter. I think the whole time I lived in Florida, many years, I think it snowed. I remember it snowing in Pensacola like 1 or 2 times, and it couldn't even reach the ground. Like, you'd watch it come down and it'd be gone before it got a couple feet from the ground. Like, there was no fucking way it was going to lay. It would fall. Then I remember being down there for the fucking hurricane on several occasions. I remember opening the fucking car door and fucking water just pouring into the fucking car. Just... It was that much fucking rain. That was around Pensacola. It was fucking ridiculous. It was good times though while I was there, I guess. Had pear trees, and I picked fucking blackberries and pears off the fucking pear trees, and used to walk down the tracks and fucking find all the kind of blackberry bushes all over the fucking place. And I ate so many it gave me the shits one time. That was good times. Fucking Florida. Fucking shit. Good times, good times. Get these passenger missions done. Oh shit, I need a scoop. What the fuck am I doing? I really need a scoop. We're gonna stop here and see how this thing handles. And almost 700. Looks like we're sticking steady at 65, 66, depending on which one you believe. That one up there says 66%. This one says 65. So I assume it's somewhere in between the two. We're doing all right. 688. I assume that's tons per second. Staying steady at 65. I do need to engineer this fucking thing, though. A little bit better. I need drag drives on the fucking engines. I need to get the shit together and get it a pre-NG FSD, which I also want for the Corsair and for the Type 11, so I need to get working on that. Once I get these done, I'm going to test the Corsair in combat, my final result, and see how it works out. Every time I say I'm done engineering and I'm done fucking combat for a while, I'm not done engineering and I'm not done combat for a while. Always back to it for something. Okay.
Fuel scooping
Thank you, 6A Fuel Scoop. You're my hero.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, I get it. You want me to take you to a planet and then find something by it. Some sort of tourist beacon and shit. I just felt like popping some chaff. This was something to do.
Incoming mission critical
Alright, let's get the hell out of
message.
here. fuck?
System scan complete.
Shit, I haven't been scanning. Keep forgetting.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yep. Hopefully this is the last jump for this fucking demanding passenger, and I can take these folks home and go test the Corsair and get some more mats from completing this shit. Void Silver.
Incoming mission critical message.
Throw them in space. That's actually a really good idea. I wish I could. Imagine going up to like a bus driver or a pilot, but he said I won't tell anyone, and buying a ticket or telling him you have a ticket to go somewhere, and then halfway during your trip, you're like, hey, could you source me some tobacco or some alcohol or whatever the hell else you're... Imagine the look on their face. No, I'm flying and driving. That's all I'm doing. Corsair is like the Asp Scout, a ship I will never own. Well, look here. I bought it. I set it in the damn Jameson Memorial. And I was like, I need to get this thing... And it sat there for a while. Till recently. I'm throwing them on the road. So I finally decided to get that thing engineered. Now I need to test it. I didn't do all this for nothing. So I got it engineered. I got all the shit on it I want. Balanced out the power as much as possible. They'll find their way home if they're meant to. Yeah, like a lost dog. Here's a biscuit. Here's a bowl of water. Enjoy. Get the hell out of my fucking vehicle. Hottest terraformed world. That does not sound like a place I want to fucking live. Of course, I'd rather live there than the coldest terraformed world. I just wanted a change in fucking something to do, so I haven't done passenger transports in a long freaking time, so. Here's a ton of platinum. Pirates will find you. It's on you to convince them. Right. I know how you can get a ride. Here you go. Enjoy. What am I supposed to do with this? You'll know. You'll know when the time comes.
Mission objective
Okay.
complete.
Let's see where he wants to go now. Okay, we're done. I can take them both back. Fucking A. We're Oscar Mike, baby. We're Oscar Mike. How many jumps is this? It's only 5. All right. We're good. Let's get the hell out of here. Drop them off downtown wearing a bunch of gold and diamond jewelry and tell them to fend for themselves downtown in a big city. Here you go. What's all this for? Oh, it's just some nice jewelry. Make sure you walk around a lot in these areas in town. We'll see what happens. Oh shit, it's a binary system. Don't worry about him snitching on you. There are 2 options. The pirates kill them or give them a ride, self-destructing after finding out how insufferable they are. That's the perfect word for them. Insufferable. Perpetually insufferable. Yeah, I just ignore that shit. And what I found is I don't even respond to their request when they have them. I don't accept or decline, because if you decline, it reduces their happiness. But if you never even acknowledge it or accept or decline, then it doesn't affect them, it seems. So I just ignore them. I throw them in the back, tell them to shut the fuck up. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't do this for money. I just do it for a change of pace in the game. From combat and mining and engineering and shit. They normally don't pay that great. This is not a moneymaker in my opinion. They're kind of stingy about it. I guess it's kind of subjective, but I would say no. That would be my subjective fucking opinion on transport pay. It's kind of shitty, being all honest. But you can get, like I'm getting, my main thing is something different, and then on top of that, just getting some engineering components. So, just to throw them into space. Just walk into the room and look and listen for the most annoying passengers you can find and be like, yeah, I'll take you where you want to go. Find them all, get them in the fucking ship. Yeah, hop in. Here's a granola bar and a fucking bottled water for your trip. With a smile. Oh yeah, you gotta smile. Of course. You gotta be inviting. That's good customer service before you eject them into space. Whatever you do, do it with a smile. Be good or be good at it, I guess. I agree. Shit, I should have been scooping. Yep. Talk softly and be prepared to kill. That's be polite but prepared to kill. That's the way I look at it. That's how I kill pirates and PP kills. Politely. Good day, sir. Wonderful weather we're having. I'm going to kill you now. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I better scoop a little bit. Are they fast to run away? PP kills? Huh. I need to get into power play and get my rank up, but such a pain in the ass figuring out what the fuck to do with it. Sometimes where to go for what things, and I just kind of turns me off from fucking with it anymore. Back before the power play 2.0, where you had to jump around to different factions to get the modules that you wanted and rank up, I did that to get the Cyto Scramblers and some other stuff. But then after that, when they went to the 2.0, I just don't. The annoying part of those first week missions. Yeah, I mean, it's on my list. It's on my list. Like, I think I'm like rank 3 with Yuri Grom, maybe 4. And any other ranks I've gotten up above 2 or 3 were just, they just happened to come along while I was doing other shit, scanning ships in a certain area that he wanted scanned, and I didn't even know about it, and I'm getting fucking merits for it. So I can't bring myself to do that right now, and any more than I can bring myself to settle fucking 2 it does seem to be annoying. I mean, in some ways it's good, dude, because everything's with the same guy or the same person. You don't have to like, you don't have to like jump around to each one to get the fucking shit. But in other ways, it's really fucking annoying, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to figure out what to do, and so I just can't do it right now. He said they fucked me over with 2.0. 20 billion bonds of Thargoids. You can't be doubled anymore. Oh. See, I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't have a ship set up for, or I kind of do, the pre-built one, but I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. And my little foray into fighting fucking Thargoids did not turn out well for me. So I have no idea what I'm doing, and I didn't bother looking it up. I just got into some fight, and then I was like, yeah, this isn't for me until I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Worst part was I redeemed them yesterday and forgot to fire my... Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I got my pilot, my fucking crew up to elite, so I'm not firing them, but yeah, they do take a fucking chunk. Like this guy. Oh, I forgot I don't have him in here. He can't be in this one, but I tell you what would be cool. He said no idea why she still works for me. What would be nice is when you looked around your ship, your fucking crew was actually with you. If there were multiple seats and there wasn't a human playing with you, it would be badass if they populated the seats with your crew. That would be nice. That would be, you look around, you see your guy sitting over there that you've been fucking working with for however long. That would actually just be a nice little immersion thing. I wouldn't mind that. That is probably what took you so long to get Combat Elite. That bitch was siphoning off the XP as fast as you were earning it. Yeah, I know multi-crew does, but I hardly ever play a multi-crew, and I don't play online. I play solo. And so it would just be fucking kind of cool to be able to look around in my ship and see my fucking dude sitting there. Put my crew pilots thrown in the engine room. Oh, this is over, thank God. Then I need to go take a piss, and then I need to go test the Corsair in combat. That's my next step. After I finally got it fucking engineered and set up, we're gonna test it. Ooh, that was fucking close. I'm going to get my ship destroyed just to get her killed. you're a hell of a captain, sir. I salute you.
Access granted. Proceed to Betty 09. You are approved for automated dock.
I think I'll go take a piss once I get these turned in. Get some more coffee, and then I'll be back in a few minutes and go see if the Corsair is how I want it. It's a novelty ship for me, just like my Python MK2 set up as a frag cannon fucking build. It's novelty. My main combat is still always going to be the bigger ships like my fucking Cutter and Corvette. These smaller ships are okay. Those smaller ships are okay, but they're not my playstyle. I prefer more tanky builds. Although I will say the Corsair, once I switched out, I tried the bi-weave shield on it and all that shit. I can't do it. I can't. The recharge, that's great, but they drop way too fucking fast for me, and I'm constantly getting hit, so I just don't. I went back to a regular shield, and then after I test the Corsair, I probably need to go out and get my shit to be able to get another couple pre-NG FSDs. That's also a goal. She can spend my money in the afterlife. I love the Vet, but once I got the Cutter and engineered it, I haven't looked back. My combat Vet has been sitting on my carrier and sitting in stations forever since then. Yep. Yeah, I love the Vet. Like, that was my go-to for combat. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna rank up, fucking, and get the Cutter. And so I did. Once I got it engineered, I haven't touched the Vet for combat. It's literally just sat. I love the fucking Cutter. It's a big beast and it has a lot of drift, but it is a fucking great ship. I love shooting with it. I love it, dude. I mean, I recommend it, but I guess it depends. If you like the Vet, I would bet money you'd like the fucking Cutter. Probably better. I do. But again, there's some subjectivity to it. I'm kind of a Cutter fanboy, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, I guess. It's already fitted, just not engineered. Yeah, it makes a world of difference. I would definitely, if you get bored doing something else, I would definitely put that on my bucket list of shit to get done. Get that thing engineered the way you want. I find that it has a little problem with heat, but it's not anything that's a big issue. Oh yeah. Shit's expensive. All right, so I've done this. I need to go into livery and do what I normally do. I got to name it and do all that shit. I haven't bothered with that. We're going to get that done real quick. And then it's piss, coffee, and Corsair combat testing. Yeah, I don't normally use beams. I use pulses, but on the Corsair I did put a beam. I'm running the class 3 beam with thermal, and 2 class C multi-cannons, and then the 3 railguns from the CG. Your Vet has all beams. I bet you that thing lights up like a fucking Christmas tree. Okay, so decals. I'm gonna pop that on the front. And on the left side, we're gonna put, It's how warm my welcome is. On the front, we're going to put, or on the left, we'll put Pioneer. And on the right, we'll put Warrior. And then identification, nameplate. There's one that I always, it's this. We'll do that. I think that's what I normally use. Oh, that actually looks all right. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not going to be using this all the time. Actually, I kind of like that. We might change these out. Okay. And then what the hell was I had a name in mind. I can't remember what I was going to name this. Oh. We'll just do that. I can quickly look and see what the fuck. Alright, I think that sausage smoker. I don't think so, faggot. Fuck off, Reaper. Alright, that's good on that. It's time to switch ships. And I want to do the livery on this too. Yeah, it's associated with an outstanding bounty. I'm sure it is. I did have some faux pas, some shit happening when I was in this before. Alright, let's go to livery on this as well. I name all my combat ships the fucking same. Sausage smoker. Eat a bag of dicks, Reaper. Choke on the last one, you son of a bitch. All right. Paint jobs. Yeah, I don't have any paint jobs for this. And I'm sure as hell not wasting my arcs. It's not like I can see them in here anyway. It's so fucking dark. But I'm not wasting my arcs that need to go towards fucking the Type 11. But I will do this. And decals. Combat Elite. Jesus, that didn't show up very fucking well. And then right is going to be Warrior. I need to change the decals on the other one since I've gone up to Elite and Combat and gotten Warrior, but I'm not fucking with it now. And then I don't really. Where is There. Pioneer. Alright, that takes care of that shit. Yeah. I don't have any... Black almost stands out better. But we'll see. This shit. That's what I just did. Kind of like that. Ooh. I didn't buy all these, but I bought a lot of this shit over years. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Ship ID. Ship ID. And I guess that takes care of that. And I'm going to go over my outfitting one more time, make sure. Okay. Why is that only grade 4? I need to look into that. Remember life support. Okay. I need to look at what's going on with life support. Did I not have something to finish that? Well, fuck, I don't have that. Well, shit. Why is that only grade 4? I must not have. There must be a reason. I must have ran out of shit or something. Yeah, I must have not had or not paid attention or not. I need to finish that up at some point, but that's not a deal breaker. So I think we're good. Little pre-flight inspection. All right. It's time to go get some more coffee. Drain the dew off the lily. And then test this bitch out. I'll be back.
This exam
All right. By the way, Reaper, if you're still there, I just want to let you know that every fucking time I look at my screen and the stream chat box, the transparent stream chat box, catches my attention, all I keep reading is sausage smoker. I'm like, that son of a bitch. I just want to let you know that you're a dick. There. Now I've shared that with you. All right. Glad I could contribute to the stream. Right? All right. So, nothing left. Just nothing left to it but to do it, I guess. I'm going to go test this bitch out. It just really annoys me that for some reason I did not finish the frickin' lightweight engineering on that fucking module. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe because I was tired. I don't know. I just might not have paid attention. Oh well. All right, let's make sure fire groups are set. And here's where we run into a problem where I'm switching. I don't like having to switch fire groups all the fucking time, but I want to use the railguns tactically, like strategically, not having them just fire off with something else. So I've got one with beam and multi-cannons, and then beam railguns, and then beam multi-cannons, and then railguns being the second. I'm just not. I think this is the one I'll probably end up using. Beam and multi-cannons, so I have to switch less and just do this, do Charlie. So beam multis, beam rails. I guess I could go back and forth. It's just more fucking shit I don't want to deal with, but all right, let's go test. Let's go see what this thing will do.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Jesus, son, you're fucking skimming the towers over there about to hit something.
You are clear of station restriction. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Well, might as well jump right into the fire. A better test is if I had loaded up my. Well, actually, I don't have any cargo on here. Cargo hold, so that wouldn't have worked. Just loaded up some shit, some one little piece of trash. You know, the bots in this game. At least it used to be. You could have a roll of toilet paper in your cargo hold, and they'd be like, "There it is. That's the big haul I've been looking for." Fucking interdiction, and or if you're out in a hazard or a res, a roll of toilet paper in the cargo, and everybody's like shooting at you. Drop me 1 ton of that fucking toilet paper in 15 seconds, or I'm gonna boil you up. All that fucking bullshit. And then I'd really be testing it because everybody and their brother would be shooting at me at all times. And I can't tell where the fucking rings are on this fucking thing. Maybe they're all made out of iron or something, very dark and light absorbing. Because I can't. I think I came out here before and had the same problem in the last stream when I was testing this different shit on it. I'm gonna just roll in slow and hope I'm heading in the right fucking at the right angle. There we go. Now I'm starting to see the cloud. Oh shit. All right. Up.
Power capacity exceeded.
Yes, I know. Let's make sure what's happening here. Should be only 5 and 4. Yep, cargo, scoop, docking, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go to here in case I have to make some. All right, here we go.
Scan detected.
I knew you were going to scan me.
Scan detected.
Jesus.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
There you going, bruh.
Scan detected.
I'm not done with you yet. Now I'm done with you.
Target destroyed.
This is fun.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Did not mean to do that. Ooh. We're taking a beating. Woo! Ooh, God, this is why I don't like these small ships. That shield is not cool.
Target shields offline.
God damn it. No, don't do it.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Scan detected.
Definitely not my playstyle, but it's fun for a little bit.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
This is more of a sniping ship, I think, like a drop in, kill something, not an extended engagement. Like a drop in, fucking kill.
Target destroyed.
Bounty hunt type deal. Like I said, it's kind of novelty to me, like my Python MK2 set up with frags. So oh, everything's still good on that end. And the reason why I went back and forth checking different experimental effects on the beam for different reasons, but I ended up settling on thermal vent because I'm going to be popping these 3 rail guns, and that thermal vent at least help negate some of the heat from those. It would be nice if I could get the cargo scoop down, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that's going to kill everything in there, so yeah, that's not going to work. Same thing with these. But this is what I'd really like to be able to. There's just no way to do it. This thing's so power drained. See how much I can still. We better leave that on. Alright, Captain Prawn. Oh shit, my shields need to come up. Damn it. Yeah, this is a kind of like a combination of a glass cannon, fucking short engagement, drop in, get the hell out after the kills type sniping, fucking bounty hunting ship, I think. It's definitely not my cutter. He's a ball bag. He's wanted. He's wanted. Look at him. Picking on the fucking... Ooh, picking on the fucking... Asp Scout. Well, fuck it. Let's get into it. We'll sneak up on him, see if I can get a good trifecta of a fucking railgun hit before you know. Oof. All right, I guess you're the lucky contestant.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Woo! If you do it right, this thing will pack a fucking wallop on him. Fuck, I missed that one.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Why is one of my railguns at? I'm not understanding that. Oof.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Temperature critical. Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
It's definitely fun. A lot of downtime though, trying to get those shields back up when I get into an extended engagement with several of them. Let's go check modules. Okay, I've got a little damage to the shield booster. And one of the Guardian shield reinforcements. It's not too bad, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe the 3 railguns. It's a bit much. I'm not understanding why it's not firing. It seemed like they didn't want to fire right. God damn it, I'm trying to get them all.
Temperature critical.
Fuck's sakes. Whatever. Alright, let's find something else to shoot at. Cause I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Cause I come from Sherrard Desra with a banjo on my knee. Now I'm finding all the deadlies and shit. Oh, that's a wing of 3. I'm not sure I like it. Wings of 3 with this thing.
Scan detected.
Hey, buddy. Saw you were scanning me over here. No, fuck it.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Burn this fucker down if I can.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
It's definitely a different play style, but it is a lot of fun. I like this ship, but like I said, I would use it for those things I've already mentioned, mainly. I'm not going to dance around and avoid fire in this thing. What is this? Wing of 3. Oh, he's already fucking red. Alright. Oh,
Target destroyed.
okie dokie. This would definitely be good for bounty hunting, I think.
Under attack.
I am not. Crispy Chris Ball. Well, fuck it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Who are you shooting? Oh. I saw that guy. Is he wanted?
Temperature critical. Scan detected. Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
This ain't getting too bad. I don't think those railguns are that powerful, though. It doesn't seem like they only take like 3% of the fucking hull off. I'll have to test it
Target
again.
shields offline.
It doesn't seem like they're really that worth it. Oh, okay, that was a good hit. That took off a lot more. Yeah, this is a lot of fun, actually. I kind of like this fucking thing. Shit, that was a waste. Actually, I might have gotten into one of them. Jesus.
Destroyed.
Oh shit, it's a wing of 3. Yep, we gotta get busy. Gotta take his ass down quick. Ooh, scraping me and shit. Ooh. Kinda wish I had chaff. Yeah, we might have to run. Oh yeah, we're getting close to a run. Yep. We're gonna dive between the fucking asteroids over here and try to live. I'm running like a giant vagina. With my clit tucked between my legs. Alright. Yep, time to get the shields back up. Definitely do not want to engage a wing of 3 at fucking 50% or fucking so shield. I think I was at like 40 something percent, 42, 43 or something. Yeah, that's a bad idea in this thing. If I was in my cutter, I'd fucking go to town. Makes me want to put a fucking beam on my fucking cutter, man. I like beams. They're my favorite, but they don't work. Most ships I've tried them, it's always a problem. Too much power draw or too much heat or both. And even with them engineered, it seems like some ships just can't fucking handle them. Maybe I'll pop a beam on. Anyway, this is past. This is past the test. I think I'm content with it. But maybe I'll pop. This makes me want to go to get a beam and put it on the fucking cutter and try it. There's a size 3 beam in this one. I'll have to see what my cutter has. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go check that out. I'm content with the build on this right now. Although, I mean, the railguns are nice. It seemed like it was only taking some of the hulls down by 3%, but then well, as soon as I said that, it took it down, one of them down by 20% with a trifecta hit on it. So I guess it's all about the range and the angle for the. That's what it seems like anyway for the railguns, and I'm not using them anyway, so I might as well pop them in something like this. This is going to be a sniping bounty hunting ship, I think. And I think I'm going to pop a interdictor on here, even though most of the time you really... I just can't. Maybe it's just me, but I just don't see a use for the interdictor in PvE, because it always gives you a fucking waypoint, and you go scan the nav beacon, and then you find the place where they dropped out, and you can find their low wake drop in, and you can kill them that way, or they'll interdict you if you go to the system. So I just don't... I can't... It's hard to bring myself to put an interdictor on for PvE bounty hunting. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do need an interdictor on here, but I can't seem to convince myself, because the way I always find them without it. I will tell you though, the weapons convergence on here is amazing. I love the view. I love the cockpit, and the weapons convergence. Even when I have to detarget them because they pop chaff, I can put the multi-cannons, the beam, pretty much it's dead on at the nose where you want it. So I definitely like the weapons convergence in this. I keep thinking put a interdictor on here, but then I keep thinking why? What's the point? If I can find them, and like I said, they normally either interdict me, or I scan the nav beacon and then I find their low wake from that. I drop in, they're right there, I kill them. So I don't know. I just can't imagine wasting a slot. Some chaff would... Maybe I'll get rid of 2 of the... that would take care of my power issue if I got rid of 2 of the shield boosters and put on a chaff and... or 2 chaffs even. Maybe I put on a chaff and a heat sink so I can pop the shield cell bank without worrying about frying my shit. But I hardly ever use the shield cell banks. I just find that I use it in an emergency, and if it's that much of an emergency, I probably need to think about pop maybe 1 or 2 and then get the fuck out of there if I can't finish by then. By the time I pop 1 or 2. Yeah, this is a nice little ship. I'm actually content with it. Tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm going to turn off that whole pop-up shit. God damn it. Just spilled coffee all over my fucking arm and shit. I'm going to blame that on fucking Reaper. Thanks a lot, Reaper. Jesus, I hate it when it puts me in that fucking close.
Maya, Sierra, uniform, November. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
That's what you get for flying a gate ship.
Command and Tony Bay.
Shut up, cock gobbler. Tired of your fucking attitude. You will be punished for your insolence. I'm content with this ship though, but I really think I'm gonna have to get rid of one of those shield boosters. Maybe two of them, and instead put chaff and a heat sink or two chaffs. It'll burn shit down pretty quick. Like I took a couple missions even before I had this completely engineered and everything on it the way I wanted it. I took a couple missions. I did have the beam and the multi-cannon or the two multi-cannons and the 3 railguns on here, and I took a couple missions where I had to drop in. It said only 2 threats, but there were way more than that once I started firing. I had to drop in and kill specific politicians, which I absolutely had no problem doing, and thoroughly enjoyed the fact that I was killing politicians. So I dropped in, I found the ship, I fucking burned them down while everybody was shooting at me, and then got the fuck out of there. But both times I also left with like 31% shields in one instance and then 51% shields in another. But I did burn down those fucking politician ships pretty quick. So that's why I say this will be all right for like a change of pace bounty hunting. I just don't think I need an interdictor on it. So far I haven't found the use for an interdictor ever in PvE. Which is fine. It means I don't need to tie up a slot, but oh shit, I should have checked first. Ship. My shield health is 2857 with all 4 of the boosters. And 31.2 thermal. 2857, 31.2. Let's see what happens when I get rid of one of these. Why are they all spread out like that? Let's make sure this isn't the one with the therm. That's heavy duty. Wait, what's this one? Yeah, we want to keep that one for sure. So 2857 and 31.2. Let's get rid of one of these shield boosters and see. Oof, God. I'm losing almost 400 shield. I'm not worried about the thermal, but I'm losing almost 400 shield. Well, I'm not going to remove 2 of them, that's for sure. But I might remove 1, which would fix my power draw to a certain point. At least only level 5 would go out, probably. Level 4 will stay in. And then I might replace this shield booster with a chaff or something. I don't, or a heat sink. If I popped a heat sink in here, I could use my shield cell banks. But if I pop chaff in here, I'd be avoiding more fire. That's a tough one. I don't know what's better, chaff or shield or heat sink, so I can pop shield cell bank. Probably chaff. Of course, I don't have chaff bound to anything, so I'd have to physically switch fire groups. I think I'm going to get rid of all of these except for that. And then I'd put, If I did have chaff, I'd... I'd still have to switch. That's a toughie. What do I have here? Heat sink, shield cell. Fuck. I don't know. I hardly ever target individual things, and the LB and the RB up there is for individual modules, which isn't as important in PvE from my experience. So I could probably convert those to chaff and something else. And then I would have heat sink, shield cell, chaff, and I think I might do that. Change the bindings up a little bit. Although I do like being able to target individual modules, but half the time I'm not hitting them any fucking way. They're on the other side of the ship, or I can't get in position in time, so I'm like, fuck it. I might change those. If I can directly bind that to... I don't even know that I can. Let's go in and see. That's not it. Flight miscellaneous. No. Weapons, maybe. Oh, that wasn't weapons. I can bind down. So I actually can bind chaff, and I could do the other one, ECM. Huh. Well, so what makes more sense then? Because right now, X and left is heat sink, and then right is shield cell. I think chaff, if I did... Oh no, fuck, I can't do that. That's not gonna work, actually. That's actually not gonna work at all. I'd have to change... What is this? Those are my subsystems. Well, that's a dilly of a pickle. If I do this, I'm going to have to change these to the X's, X in that direction, and I'm going to have to change my speed. Oh, this is going to fuck me all up. I'm going to be hitting wrong buttons for a fucking month if I change all this. But I really need to. Fuck. I need to make this X and... Or wait. Actually... Hold on. We'll just do this. Let's do that. So now that's going to be heat sink shield cell, and that's going to be... Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't work. Those are two different fucking... Fuck me, I gotta change those too. God damn it. So, where the hell was that at? Targeting? Cooling? No. Miscellaneous? No. God damn it. Weapons? No. Yeah, it's this. So... Oh, for fuck's sakes, what did I just change? Oh, great. I'll be in here for an hour now. Whew. So what's this? So these are still my speed. What I really need to do is put them all on the same fucking side. Where's my... So speed... fuck. Flight thrust. Well, that's not helpful at all. Flight throttle. That's increase and decrease. I could remove these completely. I like having those in there, though. What is this? That would make more sense. But the problem I might run into is target. I need to go out in space and do this. I need to go out. Test this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Once I start changing one thing, I gotta change 10 fucking things. But I really need to get heat sink, shield cell, and chaff and ECM on the same fucking button combination.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Yeah, we're gonna get the hell out of here is what we're gonna do. Go test this. Oh my god, dickhead. Just, I was perfectly lined up with the hatch, and then I let auto launch take over, and it decides it's going to rotate and slam me into the fucking side. I don't know, whatever. Alright, let's get out here and test this shit. I may end up having to change. Let's get out here and do this. Okay, we're out of the fire zone. What I need to test is that it doesn't target things when I do. If I just tap it, it does. Okay, that's fine then. So I could change. No, fuckhead. I could change throttle. Keep those like that, and then make this, that. I have to rebind ECM, and then or is that what I had? No, that's the wrong one. That's It's this one. Okay. That deals with the throttle. And now I need... Is it this? No. Those are good. It's these. So now if I do this, chaff, ECM. Oh, wrong one. So now I should have chaff, ECM, shield cell, heat sink, let's see how this does. Don't have a heat sink. I know I have shield cell. Don't have an ECM. Chaff. Okay. This might work. That's 100. That's 0. This might work. This might work. I think this will be okay. I just have to get used to it. And until then, I'll be popping chaff and ECM and fucking going 100% and 0% by accident for the next fucking month. But once I get used to it, I just need to remember on the left side for the A button is my speed, and then the same shit systems, those are all still the same. Why is it? That's weird. So I'm telling it, hold on. Okay, all right, we're good on that. That's my targeting. That makes sense. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go pop chaff in here. I don't know. I really don't know what's better though. Heat sink to go in combination with the shield cell bank or chaff. And chaff used to not really do jack shit with the bots. I'm not sure if it's still like that. I used to have all kinds of problems. They would still... Shit.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 38.
They would still fucking hit me like I wasn't even using it all the time, so I don't know. Maybe the bots don't use gimbaled. Maybe they all use fucking targeted. I don't know. I wish I knew. Sure would be helpful. Really? Well, shit. You know what? I'm going to test it out. I'm going to put on some chaff. I'm going to go out. I'm going to replace that one shield. God, that's a lot of shield to lose. 400, but it's like... It might be worth it.
Docking complete. Power down. Greetings, Commander.
I think what I'm... You might be right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on a chaff. I'll go out and How many chaffs? Yeah. That's a tough one. Maybe I just shouldn't fuck with it. I don't know. How many chaff do you get for a... Which one did I disable? Fuck's sakes. I wish it would show. It's not that one. It was one of these. I just lose like 350 or 400 shield when I drop a shield booster, and that just seems like a lot. It might be worth it if the chaff was effective, but I just don't know if it is. Just like I don't know if I can't come up with a reason to have a fucking interdictor on here for PvE fucking bounty hunting. It just seems to be useless. This one is the thermal. I don't know. Let me look it up and see if I can get a consensus, see if people say anything that's fucking useful other than opinions they haven't tested. He says he's read that AI is using mostly fixed weapons. This guy says it's only really worth it on smaller ships to avoid the turreted and gimbaled. Well, this guy says the same. No. Well, I popped on. Hold on. Actually, I think I did put a bunch of those on there. Yeah. I got a shit ton of those. But this is a smaller ship, and, you know, I need to find something to negate either some of their fire or be able to use the shield cell bank, and in which case I would have to put heat sink on here so I don't fry my ship. This guy has a perfect point. Why do NPCs have unlimited chaff? That's a good question. They're fucking annoying. These people are saying chaff is useless against AI. I think I might just leave it. Yeah, no. I've seen some of that. I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got. I'll use Shield Cell Bank and exclusively for emergency only because it fries my shit, and then I don't have to put a heat sink, and I'll just try to avoid as much fire drop in, get the fuck away from there, let my shields regen, so I don't have to replace a shield booster with a chaff, because chaff is only going to be effective at best a small percentage of the time, I think, with AI. So I think I'm going to leave this as is. Just say fuck it. It's a good bounty hunt build. Kind of not a complete glass cannon, but not too far from it, I think. So yeah, I think I'm going to leave this as is. The next thing I need to do is I need to hey, the Titan drives aren't they caustic? Don't I need I can't remember, but don't I need to put back in my caustic container in this thing if I'm going to go get Titan drives? I could have sworn I remember them being caustic when I last collected them, but I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to. I have one, and I believe I got it for that. I just couldn't remember. And that's what I was collecting them with. I have a caustic fucking thing. I don't think it's here. I'm gonna have it shipped over. I have a 2-slot caustic. There it is. So I'm gonna have to ship that over real quick. I'll just have that shipped over, and then I'll pop that on. I'll go out and get some Titan drives. The problem is I don't remember. I'll have to hop into the other ships and see which specific shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop into the Beluga and see which one I have to unlock so I don't unlock the wrong size. I should be able to unlock any of them, right? With whatever, it doesn't matter what ship I'm in, you just choose the size that you want to unlock. I can't remember if it puts it into your storage or you have to just unlock it and then get on the right ship and buy it to put it in the right ship. Let's find out what size FSD this is. So this is a 7. So I need to unlock a 7. I need to unlock a 7 for this one. I think that's how it works. What? What? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I don't know what the hell I just did. Yeah, I did. I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. What the hell did I unlock? Like, what? Yeah, man, later on, Reaper. What the hell did I even do? That's, '07, brother, '07. What the fuck? What did I just do? What? Why do I have a 7E in here? What the what's going on with that shit? I have no idea what the hell I just did, but I have a feeling I used materials I didn't want to. And this... what the hell? I don't need a 7E frame shift drive. How many stored modules do I have? Holy shit. You can have 600 now? That wasn't like that before. That's insane. Well, that's a technology broker, but... He must not be the right technology broker or something, I guess. Yeah, he's not the right technology broker. I swear to Christ. Now I forget where the hell I gotta go to get... I guess I gotta find a different technology broker. So I need a 7 for this one. Double check. And I don't know what the hell I need for... And I'll have to go get Mass Manager on it again when I get a... Yeah, I need a 7 frame shift drive. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to look up where to get the damn... Human tech brokers. Yeah, I know. Well, this is a human tech. Wait, maybe that's not a human tech. No. That's definitely not a human tech broker. Gather the required, obviously, human technology broker. Yeah, we're going to do that. Technology broker. That's not helpful. That's not telling me where the hell there's one at. Like, what the fuck? I don't need the unlocks. I need to know where the hell they're at. Fuck's sakes. Search nearest. Technology brokers. Change search. I guess I need to go to Seoul and, but I gotta wait for that fucking corrosion resistant fucking storage thing to get here. I need to unlock a 7. I don't know what the FSD size of the other one is. I'll have to look that up. Type 11. What FSD class will the Type 11 have? Looks like a size 5, according to what they're saying. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to take a chance that this is correct. It looks like a size 5 FSD. So I think I need a size 7 for this, for the Beluga, and a size 5 for the Type 11. If I could go on ahead and get that done and unlock those. Once you unlock them, do they go to your storage? Let's find out. Wait a second. They're saying you can just keep buying it. Well, that means I should already have it. If have grade 5. Let's go to a technology broker. Fuck's sakes. Where's the nearest technology broker from here? That's what I need to do. We're going to change search from Seoul to search. Human is going to be there. Star system. Momoirent, whatever the fuck. All right, let's find that. Actually, god damn it, I hate it when it does that. See if I can find this without having to. How far away is it? It's gonna be out here somewhere. I'm lazy now. I don't want to reach up and grab the fucking. I'll probably end up having to get the keyboard, but this is why we need a pop-up keyboard when you click on the box up there. Man, I'm lazy. I just don't like dealing with the keyboard if I don't have to. We'll see. We'll see if I can find it. It's fucking... This is pure laziness is what it is. All right, fuck it. Yeah, it might have taken me a while to find. Let's hop over here and see if I already have... Oh, god damn it. This is not the ship I wanted to take. Fuck's sakes. If I already have the 5 unlocked and I can just keep buying them, then with the proper shit, this ship's getting docked again. This is not what I meant to take. This big fucking beast. I wish there was a way to cancel. If you can get to it quick enough, cancel your undock. I'm gonna get out here a little bit. See, I just did it. I already hit the wrong buttons after rebinding. Happens every fucking time.
Access granted. Proceed to Bay 09er. You are approved for automated docking.
I gotta remember I've switched throttles to that and ECM and chaff to that. Uh-oh. Ooh. We definitely scraped. What are you doing, dude? Auto dock is not in progress. What the fuck are you doing? It's just sitting here. it wouldn't fucking do anything. It just fucking sat there. Nice auto dock, FDev. It's fucking beautiful. Seriously, what the fuck? Wow. Hey, that's some bullshit.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I'm welcome. Unless Autodoc's doing it. When I'm not very welcome. So I need a 5 for that. What does this one have? I think this is a 5. My concern is I want to get it unlocked for the other one. I want to make sure that I don't have to switch ships and do whatever. I just need to. We need to go take a look at this. Yeah. You do get a couple more light years out of a pre-engineered, so it is worth getting. I need a 7 for the other one. How long until... $29 minutes still. Let's go over there and see if we can figure out how that fucking works. I know I don't have the shit to get one, but I need to figure out if it just puts it in the storage or if you have to have that actual ship there. So I need a 7 for the Beluga and another 5 for the Type 11. If I could go ahead and get the shit together and get the 5 and get it for the Type 11 and have it in storage, that would be great. Please don't slam me into another ship or a wall. You're gonna do it, aren't you? Yeah. You're slamming me into another ship. Oh my fucking god. This is auto launch and auto dock today. This is our fucking technology. You are fucking kidding me, dude. Just, what the fuck? Wow. Just fucking wow. Look, it's all been caught on camera. You see what AutoDock is doing. Sitting there doing nothing, slamming me into other fucking ships. It's what the fuck? FDev, fix the auto shit, man. It's what the fuck? Seriously, please, please. It's always been bad and would do stupid things, but it seems like it's worse now. I don't think I've had it until recently just sit there and do fucking nothing. Or slam me into multiple ships like that. Normally it tries to avoid the ships. I don't know. It's getting a little ridiculous out here. It's getting dumber in the galaxy. The problem is I'm not going to have, if I can't store it, then I'm going to have to, like I would have to actually take the ship there, which means I'd have to have the Titan drive in the ship, which means I would have to have,
Sorgon
shit.
Leaders, Sierra Uniform November, MFC Channel Open. Submit a request if you wish to dock in this
the
facility.
caustic storage on the ship as well.
Authorization cleared. You are go for approach to pad 3-3.
Wait, my auto dock was off. Then why was it auto launching? Oh, because that was on. Yeah, auto launch was still failing. Auto dock was on in the other ship and it just sat there, so I don't. It's not. That wasn't my fault. That shit was on in the other ship and it still sat there, and auto launch was on in this one and it still slammed me in the ships and shit. I don't. And you could see it was up on the screen, I'm pretty sure, saying auto dock. Oh, please don't be shooting at me. No. Okay. Miles long. How was it? How long was it? It was miles long. Are you gonna hit that fucking... Surprised. Fuck's sakes.
Docking confirmed. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
So let's say I wanted to get it for the Beluga. Okay, it does add it to your storage. Okay. So I can unlock a 7 and another 5. 7 for the Beluga, have it go to storage, and then a 5 for the Type 11, and have that sitting in storage waiting for it. It's just a matter of going and getting the shit I need. Let's see. I've got just the right amount of tellurium. 56 for 2 of them. Got the electrochemical arrays. I've got the chemical processors. I need data mine wake exceptions. I need 32 of those to get 2 of them. And 2 Titan drives. And propulsion elements. So if I go out... I need to focus on the Titan, on the propulsion elements. I need 24 of those. I've got 5, so I need 19 more propulsion elements. And then the 2 Titan drives once that storage box gets here with the caustic protection or whatever, corrosion protection. So while I'm out there, I would just look for the propulsion elements, try to get 19 of those fucking things, and then of course the Titan drive, and I'm lucky if I find one each time. I normally have to reload So 19 propulsion elements and 2 Titan drives. But there's really no... I need to go get the data mine wake exceptions. So let's work on the data mine wake exceptions. Then when I go out and get the shit from the other, I'll be good to go. Ugh, fuck's sakes. So let's find a materials trader. But I think I'm going to end this right here for right now and come back to it in a little bit. I'm going to go get something to eat. So yeah, I know what I got to do. I just got to get on it. Oh, don't forget your limpets.